Laughing at me, I'ma hop inside this caddy and take this half a addy. I know I'm laughing at these problems and you will laugh too. I got this power in my hand and make me laugh at you. I'm laughing to the bank, yeah. I'm laughing so long I took the whole tank. Who going crazy? I'm going crazy. Who the fuck is laughing now? Who the fuck is laughing at me? Who's laughing now? Who the fuck is laughing at me? Laughing now. Who's laughing now? Who the fuck is laughing at me? Who's laughing now? Who the fuck is laughing now?
To the next. Take it to the next. Take it to the next. What's up? What's up? Okay. What's up?
What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Dumpster Fire. This is my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm. Hope you're having an awesome 4th of July. If you are stateside and or celebrate, obviously that's going to be a little different for the folks that don't. But if you are doing some star-spangled awesome shit today, happen to be out, just be sure if you guys are still following along with all of our Elden Ring content, you check over on YouTube. We are live on YouTube, Kick, on Twitch, and on Trovo, so you guys can catch those replays anywhere you'd like. But yeah, it's time to jump back into some more everybody has 10,000 theories on what's going on. So I've continuously over and over and over again gotten on YouTube, and obviously because I've watched body videos on repeat for a long time, we keep seeing stuff pop up and people giving their speculations on why people did what and how things happened. And some of it seems like a little bit of a stretch. Spider, thank you so much for that, brother. Some of it seems like a little bit of a stretch.
Brother.
Brother. I'm right here for it. Where's the thunder? Hello? Did we thunder too? Was there just 8 different things that popped off on that side of my screen? Okay, cool. Spider, you are apparently super special today because I have no idea why all of that went off and there's still not thunder or lightning for that. But okay. We've been grinding through, not necessarily grinding, we've actually been taking our time. And I've been avoiding as many of the lore videos as possible. But just looking at some of the titles for some of it, I think people are looking into the wrong stuff. I've also had somebody else who I talked to at work say that they feel like this is like a Garrosh situation where Garrosh isn't wrong, America wasn't wrong, yada, yada, yada. But I'm not specifically to that part just yet, and I stopped the conversation as much as possible. December Claw had the same problem. Oh, his shit's all fucked up too? Good. At least it's not just me. It's not specially crafted from Soundstorm's arsenal of fuck-ups for the stream. Sorry, YouTube. That was definitely... I made the 45 seconds. We'll be all right. But I have a lot of different opinions on the DLC so far. The exploration stuff is really nice. As I've said already, I think that, specifically speaking, the DLC feels like Dark Souls 1 map-wise. If you take one direction, you need to put a map marker down, go back and check the other side. You really need to spend time looking for stuff or you're just straight up going to miss it. The upgrade materials are pretty plentiful and all over the place. Some of the weapons that you would like to use because they're super cool, you don't necessarily have the stat builds for, so it definitely gives you like a reason to feel the progression. And the story is unlocking based on areas of the map that you're unlocking, which is really cool. Like, I want to point out just how cool that is. It makes it like a real-time event happening as you get to that spot, not like it just happened and you missed it. It's really, really well done with how they make the map the full story. To give a little backdrop and information on what we've done so far, we did just get to the part where apparently Mikola shattered his own rune. We saw the rune fall and the spell was broken. So what we learned was Mikola's not actually kind. Mikola is legitimately like manipulating through whatever his godlike deficiency was. And based on everybody else being cursed, I think we're getting a little more of an idea of what the actual sin was that the Two Fingers shunned America for. I'm still on this bandwagon that Granisax got the killing blow on America. And the desperation part was that because they have to give up part of themselves, like that's when Radigan took over, because America was actually like in a slow death, but as a god she can't die. So it's just like a mortal wound that wouldn't go away. And based on how each of the characters in the game has to be killed a specific way, in a specific time, with a specific manner of death, and all the other shit, it just really seems to me like the Radagon America thing wasn't overblown. We're just having a problem with time. As of right now, from what I can tell based on the lore that I've seen, I think everybody's perspective of when things happened and just how dead old everything is by the time we get to Elden Ring is way off. I think this is like a Dark Souls thing where we're seeing something, but we don't realize just how old or just how long time has passed. And I think that the Miyazaki gets to play with that a little bit, because anybody that draws a conclusion is drawing a conclusion on right now basis, which is going to be wrong almost every single time. Because just like in Dark Souls 3, as soon as you come back out and you see everything for what it really is, or see what it looks like in the Ring City after everything's in ruins being pulled together, you realize just how long the place has been desolate, and you're the first one to make it that far. America set up the entirety of Elden Ring for the journey for us to eventually win, to put down the Elden Beast, to take over, to continue a line. So again, kind of like a Gwyn thing, it's keeping the age alive. Same concept. Not too far departed from everything Gwyn ever did to keep the fire alive, outside of making himself one of the Lords of Cinder, right? So I think we're running into the same parallel as that, but I do think that it's different, because the duality of each of the actual offspring of America and her Elden Lord is making that kind of hard to track. For instance, Radigan having children with Rennala ended up in individual children. So Snake Man, Radahn, Ranni. right? But every other demigod, it seems, has a twin or has another side or section to it. Everything was in pairs. That could be the duality of the Numens, because that's just a race thing. And what we learned about in some of the shacks that we ran across is that there's something special about the Numens, and the Hornsent considered them shamans. I'm going to guess it's because of their magical power. But I'm also going to guess that all of this ties into something to do with the counter plans that were going on for Radahn to stop the stars. If Radahn had stopped the stars, he was stopping a chance for another Estelle to fall in, any other invasions from the outer gods, but he might have cut off communication. And if cutting off communication is as good as like every other situation where if there's no communication whatsoever, that means that Radahn was single-handedly responsible for foiling the ploy. Not gonna lie, Elden Ring lore feels like Final Fantasy X, a spiral of death. Well, that's technically how it actually is, right? It's not feels like, that's legitimately what it is. When Marika presented this age, she had the rune of death within or outside of the Elden Ring. She tore that out when she put together her perfect ring, right? She has all of the other rings from all of the other consorts, all of the other children. Everybody has their own stuff etched into the ring, but she removed destined death. She wanted an area in time where her family never died. So the fucked part is that people that were quote unquote outside of Marika's grace, they just got recycled into the Erdtree and kept it strong. The Erdtree ended up being the massive parasite that kept the entire realm alive and in keel, because the things that Marika could do with a superpowered Erdtree, that parasite feeding off of the death that couldn't happen, meant that these living beings were being absorbed into the roots of the Erdtree alive, which was the basis of power for everything. So then death legitimately isn't undeath. And the things living in undeath are before the time period of Marika. That's what Godwin, that's what Godwin the Golden, that's what he is. Guys.
You're taking one now, or two now.
1 second.
Yeah, you need to start being honest with me about my drugs. Like, because obviously I've never had a problem sharing when you're stealing from me and you not want to.
Guys. A, quit doing that. B, mic's on.
It's weird.
Anyway, so what I'm saying is I think that it's a right way to look at it, right? Because in Final Fantasy X, the same thing is true. Everything rolls into sin, right? Everything eventually comes back to superpowering the construct of death, which was sin, or Sheen, or however you... Don't mark on me for that. I haven't been in the fucking Final Fantasy universe for how long now? Awful. Like, but I think it's the same rotation. The only difference is the duplicity of the Numens, because we know that the Hornsent thought that the shamans or the Numens were special because of the way that their body reacted, XYZ. They were butchering. The Hornsent were butchering the Numenorians. That's one of the biggest reasons why a bunch of these people are saying that Marika acted the way that she did. However, being addressed or being approached by the outer gods has had a big effect on a lot of the members of the current time. It's probably the same with the Erdtree. There's some things that we're not sure about. I think that there's some stuff, man, bags. I think that there's some stuff that like was maybe left in the game. See, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? I mean, I don't mind the bouncy thing, but like, where's my lightning? Maybe it's on the next thing. I don't fucking know. Thank you, buddy. Sin being the parasite host of you, Yevon. Yeah, exactly. The Erdtree itself, like Marika's like the emissary, right? It's the outer construct of what keeps everything together. The Elden Beast itself is all of the runes put together, or whatever's left. But it's a living parasite. Literally speaking, that's exactly what it is. It's like a big, dangerous, living amoeba. So, that being the case, that's how the Erdtree forms. The storyline that we're dealing with now is unburying exactly what it is that makes this engine drive. And from the looks of it so far, from all the places that we've seen the guys getting stuffed into pots, almost everything that is life or is magic is derived from other people's sacrifices or the sacrifices of other people in these realms. So somebody, again, you can see it however you want. It's like that fucking, it's literally like the, it's literally like War Chief did nothing wrong, right? That's what it's starting to turn into a little bit, where it's like there's a reason for all of this brutality and this carnage. There's a reason why Mesmer was set loose on the Tower Folk. And all these guys keep saying, like, they weren't bad. They were just on the losing side of a war. They're leaving out the other details, which we're finding through some of the item descriptions. So we are going to be going at a decent pace today, finding some of the areas that we haven't looked at already. But I am going to be taking a moment every time we get a chance, or if I see something interesting, to talk about the lore for it. Because, let's face it, like, we aren't playing Souls games for more than two things. One, boss fights, and two, the lore. So I'm going to be focusing heavily on that today, because I feel like there's some stuff that I'm not overlooking, but I think some other people on YouTube are definitely missing the bait on. Let me get over to the live screen while Elden Ring is downloading content. Was there a patch update or something? Please tell me they reverted everything. The game got relatively easier, and we don't need none of that. Let's switch screens. Haha, I was there. I wasn't. Don't forget, number 3, you dying a lot. I mean, we kind of threw that out the window when I one-shot the second boss that we run into. Again, as the almonds. Hey, Blue Diamond, sponsor me. I'll actually stream a little more. Could you imagine, like, a freaking supply of almonds? Oh, God. But, like, that's why I'm worried about the ramp, right? My biggest concern about the ramp and power level is the simple fact that I walked into the second boss room and one-shot it. Now, don't get me wrong, right? The game is built in a certain way that you should be able to easily pass through some of these bosses with common sense and the mechanics in the game. No problem there. Totally get it. Like, you're not going to hear me complain about it. But... Ooh, that music's a little loud. But we would like to see some struggle. Otherwise, why are we playing this game? Continue. So again, we're going to keep searching for stuff. If there's points of interest, obviously the people in chat that know where those points of interest are, if we're close to it, they're going to let me know. Like, that's just how it's going to happen. There is some locations that we haven't all the way fleshed out just yet that I definitely should take a look at or see if we can access. Because I've noticed that when we run past something, it usually means I missed something. So for instance, these locations here, we have the Nameless Mausoleum here. There's a town back here we haven't run into just yet. There's what looks like an entire area down here that we haven't seen. Like, we just legitimately haven't seen it. Don't know where the entrance is to that just yet. But we can definitely go down to the Cerulean Coast and see if there's a location we can search. This area is another one of those. We found this out here. We know what was waiting for us. The fissures down that direction. We did find St. Trina. We have not unlocked whatever is going on at the Finger Runes. There's something in the middle. Bag said something about a church. We definitely 100% haven't found that yet. This area and locale out this direction. We have not opened any of this up yet. So first and foremost, what I'm going to do is head down to the Cerulean Coast and see if I can maneuver my way into this little section and see if it opens up some of these other features that are down here that we can see. Because I don't see another way to get down to this direction. Let's do it. I also don't know if St. Trina's questline is open yet after we had the ring shatter and had the conversation. But we will be going to check the fissure to see if it has. Yeehaw. Okay, so this is headed back in. We need to go down and to the right, I believe. Yeah. There's a Dargon out there in the middle of nowhere. I didn't actually want to fight. I just wanted to let that guy know that I could if I wanted to. Because we went down the entire other side of the Cerulean coast, but we did not come back this direction. You look familiar. Yep, you got a health bar too. Not saying that we're getting bad tunnel vision, but I am noticing that when I'm on a mission to try to find something, I am tunneling a little bit on the location and putting too much stock in that one single situation. So we got to open mind a little bit. That's not happening. That is. What are you? Ooh, okay. Thumb and boofs. I think we have found what I was looking for. I'm sorry, what the hell are you? Oh, Christ. My turn. Or not. Oh, for the love of Christ, he's got to move. How about we lock onto that? How about? Woo! Starlight shards? You were worth starlight shards? The hell were you protecting? You were actually a fun fight. Dog water. Secret passage ahead. I don't know, brother. What? Yeah, that's fine. That's why we're heavy right now. We're actually in, by the way, I'm a Panzer tank spec. The heavier you are, the more defensive you are. Oh, gee. Okay, so we're definitely in a pocket now. I'm gonna assume you were screaming about something important. Now you're not. Spirit sword. Said to serve as a medium or for communion with spirits. Rancor slash. Spin around slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Additional input allows for follow-up attack. been seen many years of use in the grave site. That's fucking crazy. It's a dagger? Oh, it says the sword. Okay, so this here, back corner of that thing. Okay. I'm gonna get fucking headbutted by one of these worm dogs and get real mad. I saw something creepy crawling around over here. Holy shit, there's another one. Woohoo! No! Also no! Excuse me, why aren't you wearing bear hat? Because this one gives me back HP. Ask a good question, get a good answer, maybe? Okay, what this? It's bonking time. Hey, bruh. Let's, come here. I'll kill all of you. And apparently, that'll be good enough. What are you doing back here, big doggo thing? Demi-human Queen Mariga? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, nice double hit. Ow, you're too tall for me to... Why are you the size of a troll, by the way? Hey ha! Starline sword. Why did I kill large puppy man? Hold on. We need to completely clear out this beach before I take a look at that, just to be sure. I don't want survivors coming up and plucking me. Y'all think America was bad. I'm here to make this fucking map Disneyland, bruh. Everybody's gonna get some. Yeah, yell some more. It's easier to find you. That looks like a hole. That looks like 3 more things that need to die. 1. Doo! Oh! You thought you was slick for a second. String in a glass shard. Oh, it wasn't actually a fucking cave? Well, that's a rip. Weird. Okay, what did I just pick up? Star-lined sword. Stone encrusted with a line of stars fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone. Weapon of the demi-human swordsman. When bestowed with this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. Unique skill. Onzi's line of stars. Named after demi-human swordsman, imbues sorcerer's energy into lined glintstones and executes a slash attack. Repeated inputs allow for follow-up attacks that deal greater damage than the last. Yeah, I've decided that HP helmet is stupid and bear is bear. I mean, that's a fair assessment. Okay, so this beach has been cleaned up. Ooh, there's an orange thing. Hey. That's a big orange. Oh, fuck me. Please, Skyrim fall. Okay. Telling you, I died of gravity more than I died of enemies in this game. It's just real. Not sure how, but I manage. The death counter will work on some config. Attaboy. I appreciate your devotion to my folly. So there's no cave or anything down here. There was what I guess was a mini-boss that was easily dispatched without even having to use Cragblade. Getting paid to watch Soundstorm die to gravity. Pretty good gig. Pretty good gig. This is confusing too. You guys seeing this shit? This is the old Statue America. There's the updated one. Why did they put them both next to each other? Somebody forgot to take some stuff out the game. I believe. It's gotta be. Let's hard right. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Oh, okay. Oh, turtles! I have found dog. You guys fucking serious? Oh! He was straight up stealth? Okay, so we didn't see a Grace over there at all. But there's one right there. Hey, jumpy stuff. Touch Raz! Oh, God. That's getting a little awesome. Hey, there's more dog. Well, that's a jumpy puzzle. Let there be dog! If only I had a here again. Behold, dog! Yes, we win. Blavort. Ah, Elden Ring. That looks like it's in running distance. That looks like I can outmaneuver Crab. Or not. I was like 4 feet away from where I started. Hadn't figured out how you can go over there. Those look connected-ish. That's a mausoleum of some sorts out there, too. Okay, Jesus. All right, back over on this side. We got up into this thing. Got a Erdtree fragment out of it, so we definitely didn't miss. This area. It's almost like when we are running around. That's true, too. It really does seem like we are getting we're getting rewarded with the tree fragments literally for unlocking parts of the map, right? Like when we're finding these new locations, it seems like that stuff is not far away. If we find ourselves in a very foreign situation, there's probably some spirit dust or there's a fragment somewhere. Tunnel near where you went swimming and we're both blind? What? Hold on. We'll go back and inspect tunnel. Did I just... How would I miss that? It's part of Elden Ring, man. If you don't know what you're looking for, you ain't gonna find it. Like fair as hell, that's just how it works. Is it like super obvious too? Like are we both just super blind? This is a trap. I know what I did. I saw the tunnel and the tunnel led me somewhere else, so I didn't run up this shit. Roly poly sheep. That's grayed out. There must be another stack of stones somewhere that opens that up. Oh, somewhere, huh? Not like the one I just passed? Talisman of the Dread. O Bale Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each and every last one of the arrogant lot. It looks like a horn scent to me. He must be talking about the shamans. Raises potency of magma. Talisman depicting the dread dragon of the jagged peak, whose roars caused the peak's molten fury to boil and churn. Baal was the foul dragon's name, the terrible harbinger of the destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in a grievous mutual injury. We talked about that already. We know he went head to head with Placidusax. Okay, so this isn't giving us the rest of this, though. That is my problem. Whatever is enshrouded in, which looks like trees, which looks like a no shot, right? He didn't do it to us twice, did he? That looks an awful lot like a bog. That looks an awful lot like a fucking Dark Souls 1 swamp. Holy shit, it's the backside. This was why we couldn't cross that shit. Told you, Dark Souls 1. I said it. I wasn't making it up. He built this like they built Dark Souls 1. Look at that. It's literally like a shortcut back into the castle. But this is that area that we couldn't get to. It's built just like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 blew my mind on the first playthrough. Every time I found a shortcut after slogging through like 3 hours and turned the run back into 3 minutes. Facts. Like the connection points for this map seem like they're more focused on that type of construction for the map as opposed to Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 had some really, really, really good ones though. Like, not to take anything away from that. DS3 had some silly good ones. Okay, so even getting to the Elder Hovel, we still didn't find entrance into this area. And this seems like the last coastline that we were relatively unaware of. There was a cave over here?
What?
Behold! Dog! Alright, Bag said there was a cave of some sort over here. Apparently, it's near the water. Yo. You. I know who you are. What up, Red Eye? No wonder we missed it. Yeah, big facts. We're gonna get off the horse here. Oh, what's up, Moo? I was kind of curious because that was a grave site. Have some beers chilling, big nice. I was kind of curious because that specific enemy type is a grave something or other. That's one of the gravesite wardens or whatever. Oh my god, no! Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Get down! I'm not this far in the DLC yet. Gonna head out. Oh, bye. Nice to see you. Bye. Thanks for stopping by and shit. Don't blame anybody for bailing either. Like I wouldn't want to ruin my playthrough either. For sure. Later, mate. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, giant Krabby Patties everywhere, apparently. Perfumed oil of Rana. Am I safe? Uses FP to sprout flames forward. A bottle wrapped in a bright red cloth filled with flammable perfume. The dancers of Rana keep these concealed as they dance, making their height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet, enticing scents. Perfumer build stuff? Okay. There's at least a thing. We need to rotate around this little island piece and get to the second one. Because it looks like there's a mausoleum up there. Of some sorts, anyway. That music change is important. For a couple of reasons. One of which it definitely just put me on pay attention mode. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Just right into a boss fight, huh? just bucket drop in. Which means there's definitely more to this place. Oh. Was that a waterfowl dance? Oh, good. You've got potions. Not good. Oh, that was a bait. Fall down. Dancing Blade of Rana. Dancer's hood, dancer's dress, dancer's bracers, dancer's trousers. Still no head. Well done. Therefore, praise the message. This seems kind of thin. Hold on, let's check the... That was actually a super cool moveset, even though... Didn't expect weak foe. I mean, yeah. Maybe not really a weak foe, though. Maybe... Again, double Colossal Sword has its advantages in certain fights. Deep Crimson Dress of the Rana Dancers enhances the power of dancing attacks. Metal Bracer enhances the power of dancing attacks. So all of these kits are to boost the specific weapon types. Okay. The Dance of Rana is one of bursting passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguished. Red pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, used by the dancers of Rana. Strike enemies with a dancing assault when executing a strong attack. A furious dance formed by succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows? Whoa. So you could just keep dishing it as long as you've got the stamina. Bloodstained but weak foe. Okay. Can you use the Zords? What does it look like? Yeah, hold on. I probably can't actually use them, but I can equip them probably. Cane Sword. Smith Dagger. Where would base sword be? Where was that one? Sword. Oh, it's just it's straight up Dex. Oh. Oh. Dude. Yo. I am the waterfowl. That's awesome. This is just holding L2, by the way. And we're out of stam. Yo. That. Oh, it's FP. Oh. Well, I don't use that much. That's still kind of nuts, though. Going to use that and the Godskin Fat Armor. That's pretty sick, actually. The weapon art's kind of awesome. No. Give it back. I want to read something here. Unending Dance, yeah. So it doesn't really do too much. It does bring me down to a medium load, so they're super fucking light. So I guess if you could put something good on them, like that dance is pretty cool. Like, not gonna lie, that dance is pretty fun. Like, dance is pretty sick. That's pretty sick. A little weird that that's all that was out here, though. Maybe they were just really excited about that moveset. Always a possibility. Okay. It also seems like these mausoleums drop a full set of gear. Yeah, it's like it's a full thing. All of the mausoleums that I've gone into so far, they have in fact been like the complete set of armor. There's another one up here too. Like right there. Did we try to run that south? At this point, it's just like trying to open up parts of the map so I can see what the hell's going on. Also, I didn't cheese forward and like figure out where all the bosses are either. So if I run into some shit, it's a complete happenstance situation. Northeast at the end of last room, was I? There'd be fucking scorpions over here. That thing to try to take a clip at me. Okay, so there's nothing here. This is the dead end. There's no fancy business for this one. We were up here. Oh, the bridge leading to the village. You're right. Church of the District High Road. Yeah, that's where we were. Yeah. I'm still just like, I don't know where I left off, but let's just start running around again. Back in some Scotty Waltus. Okay, looks like there's a right and a left. Let's check and see what's on top of this hill. What's on top of this hill? I see a bunch of dogs running around. I recognize you idiots. Ah. Get whooped on. Now that we know these things are in play, my assumption is this has something to do with the carrions. Oh, there's a grace. It's kicking me off this fucking horse. Cathedral of Manus Metter? Manus? Our Void Manus? Yo, is that an NPC back there?
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Hole-laden necklace. That looks like the thing in the finger ruins.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Kinda.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Oh.
I am a glintstone sorcerer.
Okay.
We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
What sorcery do you have? Oh, a vanishing spell. Pebble, shard, the phalanx, that's the blades. That's a lot more blades. Oh, it's a dispel and a counter? That's gross.
Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
What?
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
They try fighting this guy? Liar head. Dastard liar. No secret passage, therefore praise the message. %80 of the messages that we have in this game so far did these guys try like firing at that dude or something? Because there's a lot of blood up there. Oh.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say.
That armor's sick.
Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
That sword's crazy looking too.
There is nothing more to say.
Lover ahead, therefore offer knight. Likely edge. Lord, I hate this game so much sometimes. Just dumb. Great Grace, also dumb. All of it. It's literally always trolls and shitposts. There's like one of every 90 times I look. Tears? Why? Because it's a graveyard? Okay, so we figured out where another NPC is located at the very least. There's another gaping chasm we can... Ooh, there's a cross down though. I think you could read that gravestone? Really? Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Yuri. I don't know. That looks like a way down. It is. Hold on, we need to just mark these areas off. A larval tier? Don't do it. Okay, so we have a way down, and this is a way in, it looks like. Oh yeah, this only looks a lot like when we walked up to fight Margit. Is it real weird that I keep looking up that staircase because I'm worried that a chariot's gonna come down it? No, he was fighting something. Where am I? Church district entrance. Shadowkeep Church District? This place is big. Okay, so we found the Shadow Keep. And we found the grace for it. Let's double back to the church district, because this looks like one of the areas that's guaranteed a boss in here. I don't know which one. I'm going to guess based on the Shadow Keep that it's one of the major, like, story bosses. But let's back up, get downstairs, and unlock the grace that's down here, too. I want as much of the area unlocked as possible before we start running in and trying to get into those fist fights, unless I run into the fist fight. I know it sounds weird, but having more of this unlocked seems like it's actually better for the entirety of the playthrough. That's a lot of dogs. That's a hill we can climb. Let's try up first, and then we'll head down. Those that live in death. They're all over. They're still coming up. That looks like one of the Scourgy men. Try gesturing. There's always eagles next to us when it's like something interesting. Alright, so apparently everybody fucked around and found out right here. Well, that didn't work either. Okay. Come on, Torrent. There's about a bazillion skeletons over here. Interesting. There's no... I didn't see any caves, though. plenty of Ba Ramu. What am I getting into down here? No, no, chill out. I'm not even fighting. Come on. No need. We're not here to kill puppies. Aw, damn it. I forgot I still had the grafted greatsword there. Alright, swing and a miss. It was probably a somber smithing stone anyway. Whoa! What do we have here? So we're looking down over that. There's no way that this is a dead end. With no grace. Like, none. Watch the cliffside. There's gotta be like stepstones down or some shit. That's death. That is not a jumping point. That is death. That's a ruins down there, though. That's so weird that there's nothing down here but these dogs.
No, go ahead, what?
Bravery required, therefore try jumping? No shot, dude. Yeah, there's all the blood stains. What an ass. No shot. Okay, so we found the church. Wait, did we go up and over that direction? Hold on, head towards. Did we check what was right next to that grace? Did I round that out? Like up there? That looks like one of Ronnie's places. There's also a castle, it looks like directly above this. Did I come up here? I don't think I came up here. Oh, there's a fissure. Let's check inside first. Rabbith's Rise? Yeah, this looks like Ronnie's place. Legs. Oh, legs. Hey, Storm, remember me? Lightful? Absolutely, I remember you, Lightful. Guys, it don't really matter how long folks have been away doing their own thing and stuff like that. Like, I have enough conversations and pay attention to chat enough and talk to you guys enough throughout certain points in time that I do recall almost every person who stopped by and said hello or been a part of the community. I think that comes to shock to some people, but... Contraption does not move. But yes, absolutely, I remember you. Also, how have you been? Try tower, then seek hidden path. We'll never forget the donation live streams either for vet gamers. People, bucks for you to have that hot sauce. Absolutely. And what's crazy too now is I did so much stunt crap for the stream with those like super fucking rowdy hot sauces that now when I eat hot sauce, it is like the lamest easy laid back hot sauce I could just enjoy that's 100% flavor without question. Be wary of hidden path. All the more seek tower. So this thing must be in here somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely nice to see you, though. I appreciate you guys stopping by, especially over on YouTube. And for the rest of you guys that are watching on Twitch, watching on Kick, watching on Trovo, anything like that, be sure to head to YouTube, look for the big dumb S, and like the video. It does help with the algorithm. I appreciate it. And if you enjoy it enough, you know, maybe hit the subscribe button. It's always an option. Ooh, hidden path, you say? I am a YouTube streamer mostly. That's kind of awesome. So I stream to everything just in the sheer, like, what's it gonna hurt kind of thing, right? Like and again, like, I don't stream anywhere near as much as I used to because my full-time job takes a lot more time. Visions of wolf, but lover. What? Why? If only I had a wolf, so to speak. What is the... I'm so confused about that. I must not be hip like the rest of the kids. Why can't that dude just be a cool companion? Why do they gotta make... Why do they gotta make it weird? Why is Blade gotta be anything else but cool as shit? I'm so confused. Did I just get literally nowhere? Neat. But yeah, I just look for as much reach as possible, right? I've noticed, and I know a lot of people notice, that, like, there's a big... Oh, how do I put this and not sound weird? There's a big disparity between, like, people that are streaming on YouTube not being, stay productive, to answer your question. Big nice. There's a big disparity between interactive streamers on YouTube and people that are just playing games to play the games and getting reactions later and stuff. Twitch being known for more of its, like, interactivity and having conversations. Kick for more IRL, I think, at this point. And then Trovo's kind of just in the middle of all of it, a little bit different. So ultimately, I just kind of stream to all of them because I feel like I have a really interesting brand of talking about the stuff. And maybe for folks that want to just say, that's bags. I haven't died to a fight. We've been online for 2 hours. I haven't died to a fight. I've died to gravity. I don't understand. I distracted your mojo. Oh no, you're fine. Trust me, eventually I was gonna get it anyway. Okay, you know what? Come on. Well, we're just going to the top. Dumb. Rabbith's Cannon? Praise the Abundance? Visions of Lover? The amount of dead people that were over there, holy shit. Oh. I've been YouTube partnered recently, so my small community is on YouTube. Big nice. You get canon for 4th of July stream. Also true. Let's take a look at said canon. Ballista. It doesn't even have. It doesn't even have like a strength, dex, int, or a faith. A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. A masterwork of machinist, Rabath. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guide shots toward their target. Skill, kick. Push an enemy back with a high kick. Effective against enemies who are guarding and can't break a foe's stance. Sometimes a simple tool is the most effective. That's so dumb. It's a glintstone cannon. But no, YouTube partners huge. Congratulations on that. Like I feel like a lot of people strive for the live reactivity and the live measure that they want for like a Twitch partnership or something. But I gotta be honest, if I end up getting partner on Twitch at some point in time, that's a bonus. But YouTube was the big one for me, right? Because when you make content on YouTube, any of the billions of people that watch YouTube daily could find it on accident and become a fan. And I feel like I prefer long form content myself, so it's a little harder for, you know, the Twitch crowd to stay with me for the amount of time for a stream. But some people will sit and watch just to see what happens with a YouTube video. So yeah, I've always thought YouTube was a bigger one, to be honest. The non-human forager brood. Well-pickled turtleneck. Then there's streams. Why I stuck YouTube? Probably a really good idea, too. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Use that hollowed rune to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of those who sound the hanging bell will be guided to by the stars. So this sounds like the thing that opens up the opportunity. Visions of dung. Oh, hey. There's a big bad dog down there. Oh, hey, we came from down there. Never mind, that doesn't matter. Okay, so we pretty much resourced out this area, it looks like. Because these look connected to this. This looks like Boss Keep. This looks like it's got paths behind it out here. We've been up to Church of Crusade. We fought the bear here. This was the front door to the Shadow Keep. We still haven't gotten down here. This was a wasted path. Unless I'm blind. This just led to the jail. And we still don't know how to get down here. That's the Dragon's Pit at Terminus. Since I'm a VTuber, I do reactions to anime RPG focused games like Square Enix, gacha games like Genshin Impact. Oh yeah, I forgot you said you were a VTuber. I've never personally had any like considerations getting into stuff like that, but I totally understand there are a bunch of reasons why people want to like hide their identities. If I could go back and do it again, I would have never showed my face on stream, honestly. Just because like humans suck. And back when I started, I was a lot smaller than I am now, obviously. But, like, again, people are just mean, so I totally understand folks just not really wanting that type of attention. But I play a lot of RPG-focused games. I wouldn't touch a gacha game on stream. Just because I feel like, I don't know, it's like a never-ending funnel for people to spend money on. But I can buy a FromSoft game and hate my life for $200. Or more, like if I really want to get into it. This gap right here bugs me. This bothers me too. It's pointing out here. But there was no way for us to get back there. Unless I missed something on the Great North Bridge to go back. We were just crisscrossing this whole map up. I apologize if you guys are like, he's really close to something, and then I blinked somewhere else. That's probably got to be getting really annoying for those of you guys that know where stuff is. I'm sorry. Let's take a look, see what's over here. played Elden Ring before, but I didn't stick around to grind it. Exploration wise was very fun. Oh, and I've played every one of the like the Dark Souls franchise, Sekiro, Bloodborne, things like that. So I really get into that type of gameplay myself personally. Oh, Wolfie. But then again, like you guys have seen my channel, I play a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't want to because of the difficulty. So things like Elden Ring are really, really, really awesome for me. Especially like the struggle, seeing if you can overcome said struggle, like things like that are just really cool. So there's a part of it, like there's a part of it that is like the exploration and all of that is really cool because it was. But bottom line is they build those games around the boss fights. That's what I'm there for. Fun and intuitive soul-crushing depression. Give me all that. Okay, there's no way around those either. Bags, I don't have to kill these fucking dragons to unlock parts of the map, right? Please tell me that's not real. That fate is literally pointing that way. Is there a right cross area here? Go back to the North Bridge. Take it southeast. I don't think so, but kill them because items maybe. I mean, well, yeah, obviously items maybe. Let's try down here. Okay, we're seeing rocks, but no guarantee we can jump down on said rocks. The exploration and the storytelling stuff, that's why we've been taking so much time. That and because I didn't have, like, the actual time to sit down and grind it. Woo! This is a trap. Furnace Visage. Why was there two of them? Material used for crafting items? Oh, those are just crafting items. But they're talismans. But I gotta give Elden Ring all the credit in the world, too. I've said this 100 times before. It's been a long time, if it wasn't for like an MMO that I was really, really engorged in, like World of Warcraft. It's been a really long time since something did a great job putting an atmosphere together that was actually worth getting lost in. And I believe, in my personal opinion, that's something Elden Ring has done better than any other game of that kind. Because you feel like there's a lot at stake. The game is difficult, and you feel very rewarded when you get over those difficulties. So that makes it equal parts fun, the exploration, but just being absorbed into the game is something that a lot of games don't do great. There's always a break-in character. There's always something that takes away from that. But this game did a really good job not having that happen. Watch because the game will always stay hard and strategy is key. People like seeing people rage and suffer. Oh yeah, no. There's no place there's no place on the internet for people that are mid at best at some of the games. Unless they've got a great personality and can continue to react appropriately to certain said situations where they don't make it. That's kind of how we absorb media. We like seeing people struggle, which is awful, but it's true. So there's gravestones down here of Mikola. Wait. I'm noticing a topography that I might have missed. What up, gameplay boy? No. It's across the bridge first. They did such a good job keeping your attention on bigger structures and the bigger picture that you're not focusing on the smaller directions that you could have gone. No! Good luck with the stream. Heading out. Have a good time. Oh, thanks, Life. I appreciate you. I'll be sure to stop by and check out your content as well. Appreciate the support and you taking the time. Hit the fucking reset button here. Okay. We can go that direction. Get out of here, Big Ugly. Get out of here. Ow. Ow again. Oh yeah, no, this doesn't look anything like Dark Souls 3. Not one smidge. This is, Fog Rift Catacombs. There was a way to go left for the map fragment. Where is the grace in here? Hold on, hold on. We found a location. There's no grace in here. I want to get that map unlocked. Oh my god. How'd that work out for you? Not great, huh? Oh, I don't want that. I didn't order a bear. So it's that direction and down? Directly in front of me. It's got to be through those catacombs. Not much of a fucking ambush. Lots of coffins, though. Alright. Can't pull that. Looks like we're going down. There's the grace. What is that? Dead. That's what that was. No boss head. Be wary of head. Why do you look human? Lizard Great Sword. Oh, okay. First off, message, then explosion. I hate this game. I hate the people that play this game. I read that out loud in real time. dumb. So fucking dumb. Huh. God damn it. First message, then explosion. Ooh. Rock, paper, you died. Oh. You look chonky. Oh god. Oh god. Fat rolling. Oh. Okay, so I literally just saw the one dude and got baited. That was on me. Why didn't you read the message? This is so stupid. So dumb. Oh, wow, that was a big crucible shot. Fall down. Oh, gray ghost. Big nice. I still haven't found any other... Well, that was a bloody room. Did I do that? Lift ahead. Oh, we ain't done yet. Oh. Yo. Black Knight Commander Andreas. Okay. He looks like a tanky boy too. Oh God! Every time you fat roll, I feel I need to wash my eyes. You're gonna have really clean eyes here in just a few minutes. Like super clean. Weird no Erdtree blessing for this one. Try down, another troll. First off, message and then explosion is fucking goal. Stop. I know how good that was, that's why I'm mad. Wait a damn second, is there another spot there? Hold up, you guys see that? Go back down. What's this? Jack fucking nothing, okay. We're right next to whatever the hell that is. Where would be an off-ramp area for this? Is it from underneath? This looks like one of those places you could run into on the like the opening set from one of these runes. Just jump down and then you're following like the riverbed all the way up. Cannot travel from this location. Okay. Because there's nothing else down here. So let's retrace our steps again. and see if we can get down to that riverbed. If not, it must be in the ELAC. It must be in that other location that we found. Let's try pinning it to the right. The fuck is this? Definitely ran right past that. The map closed to you if is after Shadowkeep. Oh. Okay. Well, that makes a little more sense. And that means I can stop looking for it. Oh my god, sure. So that side... We've been down there. We have not been down there. I've been over to the other side. We have a fucking Grace right there. But no, I'm looking to get down to the river, Bags. Which looks like you can do the running around down there. Because I've been down there where the fight's happening. Is it the actual, like, Elac River? Okay, so that's facing down. This we had to jump down from, I'm pretty sure. It's not under because this takes us down here. This is the one that took us towards, like, yeah, like Dragon Pit and shit. We're just gonna have to start barreling into some of the shit. We just got a whistle thing that looks like the whistle that's hanging in the middle of this place. Let's go check out that altar. Crimson Seed Talisman? Greatly boost HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears? Huh. Try head butthole. There we go. There's our first one. Be wary of fingers and likely hole. So the dude just gave us a whistle pig. Use at Hollowed Ruin. Is this not literally that? Or is this just the bell? Why is it always fingers? Good question. Okay, so clearly we're not ready for this fucking place either yet. But there's another one up here that looks like it. Like up here. Maybe I'm at the wrong one. See, this area is the one that looks like you should be able just to... But it doesn't. It closes off into this ravine right here. So the second one, I have no idea how to get up there. Weird. Anger. Okay. I guess we're at the spot where it really, honestly, we just try to get through the church because either I'm completely missing something or I'm not backtracking just far enough one direction to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Kind of like overly lost on that one, but like, I guess, again, we haven't gone through this place either. So we can check both. Give me just a second, guys. Can use the bathroom, talk to Mel, see what she's thinking for dinner, and I'll be right back. There we go. I found perk nachos. That'll do. All right. I see something gold out there. That's death. There's a path over to far that side. I'm going to get nachos after work. I keep forgetting you guys are at work. I have to work tomorrow. Out of fairness. Yeah, our not work was Monday. Gotcha. What the fuck? Are you stuck up there? You can't fall down?
Some chips.
There's a bad mother right there.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. He looks like he should be in sleep token.
You're gonna pay for that. Not night. Flame of Mesmer. We're in Mesmer's house now.
Or did you kill Vessel?
Can't hear you at all. What?
I said, did you kill Vessel?
Vessel.
He looked like Vessel, the lead singer of Sleep Token, that guy that you were fighting.
Yeah, I killed everything. That looks like a underwater magma worm. Of some sorts. America Dem across the pond. Appreciate you, Steve-O. Happy election day to those of you guys across the pond. It's all that's on TV. Oh, I bet. It's going good so far, man. Got a first Friday, followed by what I assume will be second Friday for real Friday, which is pretty all right. Mel took I have to work tomorrow, but she took the next day off because we know exactly how bad off the dogs are going to be when they start shooting off fireworks and shit. So I'll still be at work tomorrow. It'll be hella quiet at work, so. What's going good? Already got the gym done today. Went and got our groceries and everything. Actually had most of the stuff that we asked for. After breakfast. I have a weird feeling we're going to be asked to leave relatively early tomorrow, but work still starts same time every day. Got to be there at 6, up by 5. So just trying this why is the DLC too hard game. Rune of an unsung hero. How's that new update for FL, Steve-O? That some good stuff functionally for you guys? Necessary item. Looks good. I'm polishing up a couple of tracks. It's good piano roll is pretty neat now. That's good. Like, that's exciting. Anything that inches FL a little bit closer to the way Ableton is bass is just better. It can still be unique, but the functionality can't be argued with. Where are you? No fucking way, dude. Does this drain like Dark Souls 1? I love this DLC. This is a love letter to the original Dark Souls fans. Brother. Amazing. Dude. Love it. Contrary to popular belief, man, we really cleaned this place up when we show up. You know, the one big critique that we had, a lot of people had with Elden Ring right off the get-go, Steve-O, was there are, and I can honestly say that I've noticed too, even with my computer. Again, Stints Built don't make, you know, wuss computers. There's a 4090 in that thing. DDR5, I've got what I would consider a pretty big honking rig. But I have noticed some performance stutters in certain areas that, if I didn't get lucky, would have actually ended in death. So the biggest issues that people have had is they really did try to shine up some of the graphics engine for the DLC. And I think it came at a little bit of a cost for performance. But they've been patching and fixing it, so I'm not going to take anything away from FromSoft. They don't leave anything screwed up for very long. So I'll give them that. But yeah, I think this art style, the color palettes, the dark fantasy vibe, this is kind of my shit. I really enjoy it. Also, for those of you guys that might not be familiar with the original Dark Souls, there's another area in Dark Souls 1 that we have to drain out. Then a whole nother area unlocks from it. And it's the stacked level basis stuff, right? Level design is king. That means that some of the locations that may have been harder to get to may now be more accessible to because we just drained the swamp up here. But no, Steve, I'm glad you're still killing it, man. I'm real excited for everything to get boring again. But the job stuff's starting to slow down slightly as I'm getting used to the new position. And we'll be looking for those opportunities to get a couple extra streams here or there. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh. Shit. Oh, fuck. Come here, you shit. Fall over. What was that? Oh, it literally gives you thorns. Okay. And that last message there said beware of summoning, so we're just gonna flask of physic. And send it. Ow. Haha. Fire Knight seal. The old dung. Drawstring. Oh, golden grease. Okay. Sacred Seal of Fire Knight to answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler. Enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. No skill. This armament has no skill. If the armament in the other hand has a skill... Oh, like a mimic one. Reduce FP to summon spirits. How about now with that try jumping shit? We're going into the depth, huh? What friggin' grace is this? Tree worship passage. So we're like underground. Tree worship passage. Is it worshiping the sky, the shadow tree or whatever? Because we're like Sophria well deep. I think ran for a minute. What is this? Visions of skeletons? Didn't expect calmness. Iris of Grace. Time for research. Tunnel ahead. This isn't one of those things that we gesture for, right? That dude just said tunnel ahead. Oh, okay. Yo! Oh, so there wasn't a boss fight in there? We just kind of... That's like a navigation port now? Because we flushed out that water? That's pretty badass. Like minor Crawley boy, but like not a fight. Definitely not something we couldn't, you know, one shot. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Yo, we're way north. Place on the eye of another to grant the light of grace as a fleeting bless. What is this? An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Placed on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. You can also use to receive the blessing of an equipped great room. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. So this is a mind control device? Didn't mean to do that. Like to think of the irises as lobotomy. Effective. The great heroes of the war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erdtree, but were not honored in death. Can I use my sword yet? Damn it, bro. It's 20 faith. Damn, bro. Sorry. Stalling because hungry. By death? No poison ahead, didn't expect joy? Erdtree base. This is the actual bottom of this shit? It's completely dead. Avatar. Problem. Ow. Ow. Got me. Okay. Two-phase fight. Needed to see it at least once. Two-phaser. Oh, I'm brain dead. Oh. I didn't even look at my health. I was so busy trying to get his down. Oops. What's up, Emily? Ow. Ow again. I'm good. Is that a radial right? I've done no damage to this guy. Do you stream daily? No, I do not. Yeah, kill me really quick. I used too many of those. I used too many of mine. No shit. Think that Tish did a much better job there. Ah, fairness. Stay lit, Tish. Woo! Let's go! Ah, I got hit by the third one. God damn it. Oh. Oh, you got that right in the mouth. Ow, so did I. Ow, so did I. Tish! Oh, what was that? Stop, stop, stop. Oh! Let me guess. God damn it. Ouch. Oh, damn it. I'm gone. Yep. From Salescom here to provide you with top-notch quality service, including disco. You definitely can't. I have Discord moderators. I have channel moderators. I have a brand. Appreciate you. Thank you. So, I'm not going to try to like full tilt and make an example of anybody, but most places that actually get yes answers for the would you like to do business kind of thing, always just hit up a business email. A common practice. You can find my business email on the YouTube. Send an idea of what products that you're offering. And go from there. Thank you kindly. Okay, 3-phase fight. Dumpy weird plant puts his face on the ground and has a big punish window, like a massive punish window. Teach did fair damage, but she's not going to last the duration. Curious. Huh. 1 second. Let me put my dinner stuff my dinner stuff away really quick. Okay, so think. Based on what we're using, what's going to be the best defense for Big Dumb Tree? It has to hit its soft spot. Mimic is mimicking exactly what I'm wearing. Mesmer's Flame didn't do shit. Not extra. I didn't see any burn damage calculation coming off or anything like that. What damage am I getting hit with? It's spines. There's vastly improving physical damage negation. Is it holy? Maybe. Let's become more agile. That solitude armor's kind of great. Not gonna lie. Okay. Now, not lastly. Maybe just the Black Knight Commander? I don't know, we're sitting on 0 runes, which is a problem. For what I'm tinkering around with mentally. No. Poison's not going to help either. Let's try the big night. We now have the grace to come right back here and fight this thing. Let's switch it up. Get head out to the round table hold. We haven't moved anything forward. I don't expect. Yeah, they're all still up and around.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's out your arms.
What can we get rid of? Well, these don't seem like real fair trade-offs at all. That should be enough between those. Oh, we can literally sell them and get the same fucking result. Got 2 for Radon. What up, GBP?
Are you here for spirit?
Yup. Where's that new big boy? Oh, these are considered special ashes? The Black Knights were the primary force for Mesmer's army. Their first leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength and command over the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. That sentence busted my face for a second. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erdtree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. Okay. Let's make it big. We don't have the 5, huh? We don't have a ghost. We don't have a number 8 either? Where's T-Shat? We literally can't go up like any higher than a 5. So that's why Tisha is going to be the best option. Damn it, man.
Back already, no matter.
Strength and armament. What we got here? Big hammers. That's just strength on a runner, huh? Giza's wheel is dex onto strength. That's all faith. So there's nothing actually that I really want to pump up because we're still waiting to use... We've got the meteoric, but like... That's got a need for arcane. I don't see Marikit's blade either. That one needs int. Damn it, man. That hammer needs faith for some reason. Why does everything require faith? Staff of Avatar. Okay, well, we got our rolls back. We've got our medium rolls back in check anyway. Until we find more of the Glowwort, which I can't remember for the life of me. Where's a great source of that shit? Did I already solve that jail? Oh no, that's Starfall Crater. Okay. I guess we'll try again. And now that we can roll a little bit better and be a little more agile, I feel like that's going to help out the fight quite a bit more. Have a few more iframes to get away from some of the shit. We're currently not under... We're medium load, so we can't quick roll. Strength A, we're literally just strength A. Whole way through. So there's the holy negation, because I think it's holy damage, I'm not sure. Non-physical damage negation. Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equipment load, so this is helping out in its way as well. The only other thing I can think of that might come in super handy Oh, it's gotta be fire. It's gotta be fire in general. If it's gonna work. Tish is still our best option for the summon, though. Because at plus 10, she's just cracked. Two more, two more. God damn it. Tish is just living longer than I am. At the foot of that thing, there is a weak spot directly above the stem, too. Don't have another one that good. We've downsized the amount of damage that we're having done to us pretty well. I'm gonna try Mimic Tear again this time. Much better with our big damage. Ow. Brother, that blood loss. Mimic Tear still did better damage, though. Tisha's burn really isn't. The Mimic's plus 10 too, right? Yeah. Ow. No, I'm dying before the Mimic Tear. So 3 stages. Try Tish again. Let's go, Sean. Ow. Hey, that worked. One down. Meanwhile, Tisha's Blackfire just chewing you apart. Come on. Come on, come back up. Where you be? Ow. Stop doing that. Oh, bull. I'm dead. Shit! So, okay. New game plan. I feel like we only swing, and it's just the L1 every time the fucking face is hung out there like that. That's got to be the best way to do this, because getting greedy and trying to push for bottom, you're just setting yourself up for worse attacks. And I can't stagger it. I don't know why, but I can't stagger it. That's got to be helping. Vastly boost physical negation damage. We're getting hit physically, so that's fine. Non-physical, we're getting hit with magic. And then I think that's holy? Are we getting toasted with holy with this thing? It's got to be holy damage, right? It's not fire. It's either holy or lightning, but I don't think the tree frags do lightning damage. Or the trees in general. Have your rest of the day, off to bed, catch you soon, boss. Oh, for sure, bro. Steve, well, thank you so much for stopping by, man. And keep it as is. We'll just play better. Or I could take a fucking 4-hit combo to the mouth. Mimic tier still at half health. We gotta be able to break some of this. Not like that, we're not. Not like that, we're not. I'm dead. Fuck, man! Meanwhile, I think my Mimic tier is doing like all of the damage. Literally all the damage. Problem. Ow. Mimic. Ow. Okay, there is a delay, Soundstorm. How? Brother, come here. Ha ha! Yo. We can't get past 1.5 levels on this thing. Well, we've gotten it to phase 3 already, but then it starts with this lightning bullshit. Am confused. Ow. Better effort that time. Another death whenever you hear the defeated sound of my voice bags. No! Oh, no! Yo, that was such a good one, too! Shit! Ugh. Come on, man. This fight's not that hard. This fight punishes greed a lot, and I'm super greedy. But that's besides the point. I think? I just can't hit him. Holy shit. Did this boss give you any shit? Or were you patient enough to back up and just hit his face?
No!
Dude, bit of shit, but I don't really do patience. Everything must bonk. You bastard. Oh my god. There goes Tish. What the fuck was that thing going? Ugh. Alright, try Mimic. Let's try not to be a shit plow in terms of our rolls. Here's the first one. Roll out of that. Roll past that. Roll. Roll. Good hit. He slap at the base. Lucky shot. Wait, that thing had part of Miquella's Great Rune? Almost there. I'm almost there. Just gotta get to 20. Massive timeout. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. This is a piece of the Great Rune that he just shattered. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Mikola set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his binding strength, even his fate, all in the effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a god. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. The power of its namesake can be unlocked at the finger reader. Alternatively, can be used to break bounty. Blah, blah, blah. The Erdtree is the shadow of the Erdtree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stock, rendering it brittle. Okay. So second and third fucking question. So this is where he cast off his shit. Praise the tail? Dumb. Could this be tree? So, the Erdtree exists, and the shadow of the Erdtree is this thing. And all these shadow sunflowers are looking up at this thing. But even after coming down to this place, it still doesn't get us to any of the areas. It's still secluded down here by itself, and it doesn't lead us to any of the places we were looking for. Just a boss fight. Good fight. The redundancy of the same thing 3 times. The last really good 3-phase boss fight that we had was in Elden Ring. Or, I'm sorry. The last great 3-phase boss fight came in the Dark Souls 3 Painted World DLC. So I don't discredit them there. At least it had something different. It kept, like, trying to expand the rest of its power before it completely, like, fell to nothing. So that was kind of cool. But 3-phase boss fights in Souls games are kind of insane. But definitely hasn't been a great one since Sister Freed. And even thinking about that fight makes me angry. Okay, so Sunken Capital's one option. I'm gonna assume we can get into the Shadow Keep from the Sunken Capital. Like, we have to be able to weave our way up to a capital door or something. We did get downstairs and take it this direction. So, but we haven't even gotten into the Shadow Keep, I don't think. We're just outside where we just drained all the water. So there's probably still something waiting for us in here. But, that being said, today was extra strim. I do have to work tomorrow. I didn't get both days off. Mel did. but I have to go in for at least a half a day, and then I have the option to use my wellness to get off tomorrow to actually start my weekend. So I think we're going to start hearing some fireworks and stuff going off. I'm going to kill the stream right here for today. We'll probably be back tomorrow night after I get off of work, because I'm hoping that I get off a little bit early, and then I can jump back in when I get back, depending on what time I get production done, I get the rest of my stuff done, we get the gym done, stuff like that. But we are trying to like get after it the entire holiday weekend. I apologize for the early off tonight, but it is getting pretty close to need to figure out the rest of dinner, need to get stuff figured out for tomorrow for lunch, yada, yada, yada. So that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. We're going to be pushing into the Shadowed Keep tomorrow. Bag says that some of the other places that are locked off by the Shadowed Keep, so we're going to have to go up in there anyway and figure out what else we have to fight. Yeah, there's still a lot for us to explore too. We just haven't gotten to the locations just yet. Like, we just went underground this entire area instead of going over, which I was hoping we could get behind the castle and get back here. We literally just went under. But we did find Mikkola's ruined rune, so we know exactly where he cast that part off. But we will be back in tomorrow night for some more Shadow of the Erdtree. And again, if you guys know in the comments over on YouTube, if you guys are watching on this side and haven't gone over and found us on YouTube, be sure to look for the Big Dumb S, give the video a like, and leave me in the comments what kind of fights I'm looking forward to in the Shadowed Keep. So like, is it easy? Is it medium? Is it extremely hard? Like, memorable bosses for the entire DLC? Don't specifically come out and say it, but hints are perfectly fine, so then I have an idea what's going on. That's going to do it for me for tonight, though, guys. We'll see you guys back tomorrow for more Shadow.